Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the woods. We're playing more Little Goody Two Shoes. Let's, I don't know, just kind of get to it. We saved late at night, so, assumedly we're about to see some scary stuff again. So, let's go over here and wait for the game to load. Hooray! It's appeared for me, but will it appear for you? It has! Yay! We gotta watch that intro. Oh, Freya. We'll never learn anything about you, will we? We're never gonna get to see Freya. What if Freya would have been my favorite? We'll never know. It's tragic. This looks cool. It is, yeah. But this is my spooky scary game for the month of Halloween. This looks gay. It is. Yeah. You always have to interact with Rose and Marine and Lebkahen, even if you're not dating them. Yeah, like, I don't know, it seems odd that Freya has like such a backseat. The secret lies in the woods.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
In case you haven't heard about it. Well, last time, well, a lot of stuff happened last time. We got a cool basket to put our gifts for him in. And we have a slight amount of suspicion of being a witch. We have 2 hearts with Rose and Marine, and 3 with Lebkahen. I only want to give gifts to her! Yeah, come on! And sadly, none with Freya. And the people in town seem to be very afraid because some horses mysteriously disappeared. And then they reappeared, like, mostly dead. And then they kind of got mad at me for pointing out one of the horses, and then the horse not being there when everybody appeared to see the horses. But whatever, we're just going home now. Oh, Elise. This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebka, those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right. I best get to that Crow's Grove. The Testament. They have the tender flesh. I should...
Elise! Rose and Marine? Are you alright, Elise?
What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
Elise? I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosemarine. It's dead, but it was riddled with crows, and... It does have Japanese voice acting, yeah.
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell.
You know,
More importantly, Rosemarine, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemarine.
But...
What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemarine.
Elise.
Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosemarine, can I truly trust him to grant it?
Yes.
If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemarine. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Oh, but
Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Interesting. Party member for Woods. Clock. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Golden girls out here. Any mysterious ladies? Blanche? Yeah. Don't seem to be any right now. Doesn't seem like there's anything in particular in here. All right. Let's get going then, I guess. You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemarine.
sorry,
We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's all right. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemarine.
yes.
All right. Yay, I love not thinking. Hooray! Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're going to find.
But
You still haven't told me about last evening's...
All right.
Whatever happened, Rosemarine, promise me you'll keep close to me.
Of course. Are you alright, Elise?
Come, let's go. She's vanished into the party. Rosemarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but... This is dangerous, Rosemarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and I All the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemarine. So am I, Elise. All right. But promise me that I'll keep close to you. I know. For goodness sake. I wouldn't know what to do if anything happened to her.
For goodness sake!
I can hardly protect myself, let alone look after Rosemarine. Is everything all right, Elise? Let's go. We don't have all night. Oh, it's so exciting. Exciting, she says. Going to the woods again. Going to the woods. The first time was oh so fun, so we're going to do it again. Everything was normal when we went into the woods. And it will keep just being chill, and we will have lots of fun. This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look. Oh. Feathers and horseshoes. There's so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rose and Marine!
They really put in horseshoes with nails? It seems fucked up. It seems like really bad that we do that.
Rose and Marine?
It's funny that they have her voice act her saying Rosemarine's name correctly, whereas in the text it's always Rosemarine. What's up with that?
For goodness sake!
Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Rose and Marine!
Do they really not feel anything on the hooves, though? Well, time for normal. One large finger has a large amount of fingernail to nail into. Okay. Whoa. This one's interesting. Oh! Crow. Because of the crow there? You're bread weak. I am. I'll do something about it. I'll consume bread. I need the Lebkuchen for freaking Muffy tomorrow. So I guess I'm just gonna eat some regular bread.
Yum yum!
Yeah.
Rose and Marine!
I like this spot. This area is good.
Ultimate Glide Laser!
Yeah? Who's Marine?
For goodness sake!
Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. Kind of RP walking here. Yeah, they're doing it well. Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here, lass. I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others? Elise, yeah. You've been speaking to their spirits at night. The Golden Girls, Elise?
sake.
You're not special. You're not special. I wonder what became of those other girls. Nothing good. Crows are kind of mean. They most certainly did, yeah. Oh, interesting map. She's just a little girl. Give her a break. She's like 18 or something. Wait, what? I don't think she's that young. No way, she's not 10. She's like 20? Wow.
Rose and Marine.
That's a little older than I thought.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking wandering off like that, you?
I'm sorry. For goodness sake.
I told you to stay close to me. 18 to 20 inch. I feel like 18 makes sense to me. Cause like she still is like young, but like this is like, okay, this kind of has elements of coming of age to it. Yeah. Like this kind of has elements of like stepping into adulthood, right? So like I feel like she's gotta be 18. It feels like that's just like the right age for this kind of story, I guess. She's living on her own and stuff. Well, that's just because her grandma died. Your grandma can die at any age. There's no minimum age for when your grandma dies. Just so you know, everybody, your grandma can die at any age of your life. There's no specific life stage when your grandma would die and leave you alone. But in the case of this story, yeah, I think she's 18, 19, 20 probably maximum to me. Especially because I think the other reason is that like I think Rose and Marine reads a little younger than Elise, like, you know, like she's like a year younger or something maybe, I think. Yeah, if she was just a little orphan girl, somebody probably maybe would have said you can't just live on your own. Probably one of the other older ladies who seem to be friends with Grandma Holly. No. Certainly some people in the town seem to think that, you know, they shouldn't have they shouldn't have left Holly around at all, and didn't trust her, don't trust Elise, etc. by default. Anyways, I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods. Oh, she feels normal here. Okay.
Hurry it up.
Come now, we can't sit around all night. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Of course. Who else? Well, I mean, the fact that you said their instead of his does kind of imply that maybe there would be somebody else. I suppose. I must ground myself. Find my roots. What did she say?
Kill your friends, guilt-free.
Is everything all right, Rosemarine? I thought we'd be moving along. I was wondering, Rosemarine, how did you get here so fast? Next thing I knew, you were already gone. There was a different path. You didn't care to call for me? Oh, I did. Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm not too certain about this. What's gotten into her? Very strange. I have the most hearts with Levkahen currently. She's kind of my sweetie honey at the moment. It does feel like Rosemarine is kind of intended to be the first person you get with, maybe. Though, like, Lebkahen also feels like really, like, they want you to be into her as well. I've said this a million times about, like, how weird it is, like, how big, like, Rosemarine and Lebkahen are, when, like, it feels like Freya isn't so much. Cool big crow. We've seen this writing before in the first witching hour sequence. That seems like progression. So let me just poke around a little bit. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? Narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depths. This well is cracked and shriveled. Yeah, I imagine that the Freya content may indeed expand if I had gone to her on day one. So the impression I'm getting right now is that you need to, like, express interest in a character immediately to get more stuff with them. Because I had, the first day when I had everybody available, I didn't go with Freya because there was a schedule conflict. And I had already said to, I think Lebkahen was the same time. I'd already said to her that I was going to go with her. So I went with the person who I said yes to first. And then on day 2, all 3 of them had their date at the exact same time. So again, I couldn't access Freya. And on day 3, which we're at right now, well, you know, we're at the end of right now, I didn't get the opportunity to go on a date with Freya at all. So I think it probably is the case that, like, the more you interact with the character, the more stuff with them you get. And it's just because they forced me to make a choice instantly between the 3 girls that, unfortunately, Freya has been pushed really hard to the side. At least that's what it feels like. Kind of fucked up of them to do. A little bit, yeah. It is tragic. Maybe the way that you're supposed to do it is that you're, like, supposed to, I don't even know. I don't even know if there's a golden ending where, like, you do the dates with all 3 girls or anything. That might really not be possible with how the management systems of this game work. But maybe if you're supposed to do that, you're supposed to, you know, spread the 3 of them between those first 2 days. A bird's claw? There's something missing in the center, isn't there? Or maybe spreading the characters between the first 2 days is the trap, and then you can never get a good ending if you do that or something. Hey, they're out there, Gadget. You can find them. I suppose. Emerging up from the ground, a golden bird's claw stands immobile. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly?
I tell you nothing. I tell you nothing.
Why do I bother?
This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be?
So you do know where we are?
Never said I didn't, did I?
Suppose not. Okay. Yay, matches! No treats in there. That's a save point I used earlier. Alright, pick up the item. Ring of... I'm not really sure how to pronounce this. My gut says that I should pronounce this Miriam. But I don't think that's right.
What is this?
A ring? That's that crow's. What did you say, Rosemarine? Oh! My eye!
You've come. You've come. Look who it is. Look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you whittering on about, you wretch?
You've done well in coming here, lassie.
So you best get me what you promised, Crow. What he promised?
The testament. The testament.
Where is it, Crow?
Come a little further into my grove, lass.
Why, you little... I didn't hear about this.
Show it to me. Show it to me.
What is she to show you, Crow?
Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine? Hey, give me back that ring, you!
Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close yet so far.
You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one.
That's a secret. That's a secret.
Well, we already know it's Miriam. Come on. You wretched bird! That doesn't answer my...
Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Well, okay, fine.
Come find me, come find me.
I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. Okay. Anything new to say? I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. Maybe she truly is just nervous, but... She's rather cold, isn't she? That crow's toying with me, that's what he's doing. I can't say I'm fond of him either. It's best we hurry out of these woods. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. I'll deal with Rosemarine later. Concerning... the ceramic grove of wheat. Do you think that bluebird is also a servant of him? fuck? Okay. Avoid the shaking ones. Got it. What the? You.
We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear.
I'm yet to see it happen, Crow.
Fear not, fear not.
Say, you're one of that golden crow's crooks, aren't you?
A crook, she says, a crook.
What else am I to call you?
Birdie, birdie.
For goodness sake. Acorns. Haven't had this yet. Okay, it's for hearts. I will eat acorn. Freaking crow.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemarine, let's get out of here.
I'm not sure it's that easy.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. Let's go.
Okay. Yay! You got the ring again. Hooray! Anything new to say? Okay, no. Was there anything over to the left? There's a path over there. Oh, it's a golden girl.
You're going forth with his invitation, I see.
What would that matter to you?
I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all.
Oh, but it won't be long now, will it?
Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl.
I know when I'm being mocked, thank you very much.
I was once in your shoes, both of them. They were quite little and goody.
I guess I'll save again. I love being here in the woods.
That ring we found.
Would you say you could go in here, Rosemarine?
He did steal it from us after all.
Rather clever, isn't she? Oh, how exciting, the crow elevator.
He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament?
Come further, lass. Come further.
Goodness sake!
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight.
It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and Marie?
Huh?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie.
Will you give me the tender flesh then?
Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution.
A wheat field?
You have my word. You have my word.
Okay. Sounds like fun. That wretched bird's playing with me.
A wheat field.
Rose and Marine?
It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. Hooray. Okay. Well, going down, I guess. Steps to nothing.
So it's true. So it's true.
I'll never get used to you feathered rats screeching.
She's here. She's here.
It's best we move along.
She brought the witch. She brought the witch.
You know,
What are they going on about now, Rosemarine?
You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
out with it!
You've got the wrong last, Crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat?
You're in our lair. The lair of Lord
Miriam? I don't know. I don't know what to do with that.
The lair of Lord Miriam! The lair of Lord Miriam!
Miriam. Do you know who that is, Rosemarine? Can you give me some kind of, like, pronunciation guide?
You know him too! He's our merciful Marquis!
That golden crow's name? It's best we move along now. Miriam. Oops. Another one. Oh, her hat is cute. How I loathe you, naive sheep, following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins on earth made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she wittering on about? My mental health.
I see you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however.
To whom?
You know who. You know who.
To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about.
Not nonsense. Not nonsense.
Oh, shush, you feathered rat. Worrying. I'm gonna eat some of this grape juice. For the sake of my mental health. In fact, it's the last of my grapes, but I'm gonna eat this as well. I've got pretzels too, so it's fine, I think. Oh good, a save point. Love to see that.
Up ahead. Up ahead.
What's up ahead, Crow?
Lord Miriam. Lord Miriam.
Can't you give it a rest with the squawking?
If you give it a rest with your own whining.
Oh, I've had it with you and your...
Lord Miriam is up ahead. Right beyond these walls.
Why, you... This place is nothing but walls.
You'd best find your way out then.
I think I do know what you're talking about, yes. There's something back there, too. You've met them. You've met them. You're mocking me, you. So are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them. His despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Miriam, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. As if I'd trust that feathered rat. Hearty soup. It's nice. Memories of revenge against Mario. I can't go this way, it seems. Oh, okay. I should pay attention to that. Matches, okay, I like that. It's a fucked up little spot here. Crow.
Step out of the way! Step out of the way!
What?
Step out of the way! Step out of the way!
Out of these things' way, I suppose. I knew that already.
Step out of the way!
Okay. I understand. Fuck, I didn't notice that one.
Eager to meet him! Eager to meet him!
For goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they?
You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. For goodness sake!
Why would you say such a thing?
Lord Marion does! Lord Marion does!
It's no wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosemarine?
She's the witch! She's the witch!
For goodness sake! Why is it I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosemarine, I've had enough of this foolery.
Doesn't look like there's anything down there beyond me getting hurt. I can't go through here. Great. Okay. Okay. No. We don't wish to invoke the name Tom. We've got our hands full enough with hymns as is.
The trial lies ahead! The trial lies ahead!
Aren't we already in it? This is merely the beginning. Huh? Lord Miriam is generous.
Oh, Lord
Miriam is generous! Lord Miriam is generous!
Not nearly enough, if I'm honest. What if it's Tom, but it's short for Tomantha? Well, maybe I'd hear her out.
Lady Ozio's greedy! Lady Ozio's greedy!
Who?
You'd best give thanks to Lord Miriam, lass. Lady Ozio won't be so forgiving after all.
We'd best move along.
I'm sure there's probably some way that those characters are meant to be pronounced, but I have no idea how. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here! Okay, okay. It's pronounced Nero. Yeah. Like Nero Chaos. You're so right. I'm gonna eat this acorn since I've been harmed. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that I can also use the ointment and bandages when I'm harmed. I've got 2 of those. It's a little easy to forget them since you're usually looking at the food items. Gotta get out of there. Another acorn. Uh-oh. I just kind of stood there. Cripes! Well, I got out of there at least.
Wait!
He sure likes to be chased around, huh?
Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. Anything new?
It's best we don't stay here much longer.
What do you mean, Rosemarine?
I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow.
Suppose not.
Rosemarine truly has changed.
I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or those crows were speaking the truth for once. Okay, I need to get up for a second. I'm gonna be right back, okay, everybody? Whoosh.
For goodness sake!
Oh! Did I get you? Sorry. That's me yelling. Alright, let's see what's around here. Here's a sparkle. A crow slate! Cool? What's this stone slab? Heavy stone slate carrying the depiction of a crow. Okay. So awesome when we obtain crow items. Here in Crow World, where we can trust the crows all the time. The crows are always to be trusted here. We love them. I see. It's a key. They wanted me to have two. Or they wanted me to remove the... Oh no, there's one up there. I didn't see it. You know what the stone slab is. We've already divined the function of the slab, Elise. But what? What could possibly be meant to put here? Yeah, we're having to return the slabs. Wait, there's a third one. Shit, come on. Okay. So what do I do about that? Is there more up this way? There is, yeah. Oh, Oh, and the gold crow's here. Grape juice.
Fancy seeing you. Fancy seeing you.
I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow.
Your resolve. Your resolve.
Oh, I have plenty of that.
Don't provoke him.
Provoke me. Provoke me.
Okay.
Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along.
That's fucking mean. Don't say that about her. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet since you insist... What'd you do to those horses? You've taken them from Kieferberg, haven't you?
Far from the truth. Far from the truth.
Oh, spare me.
That old geezer's offering wasn't meant for me, Lord Miriam. It was meant for her.
So somebody else took the horses as an offering to the witch. Maybe not Rose and Marine specifically. She seems to be not 100% aware of what happened there. But maybe the other witch in the woods. Maybe? I don't know.
What are you? An offering. An offering.
That old geezer. Who are you talking about, Crow?
That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass.
I'm not certain I follow, Crow.
Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it.
What's this wretch talking about, Rosemarine?
Find me in the wheat field, in the wheat field.
Wait, I still have... Okay.
He's not one to sit and chat, is he?
Suppose not. Commerce Marine, we'd best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I'd best keep them to myself for now. Okay. I don't think Rose and Marine stole the horses. Now I think... Well, okay. I guess maybe there's like the hypnosis Rosemary situation that's happening right now, right? So maybe that's something. This clearly isn't the path we're meant to go on. But I think she's being used as a patsy for other witch-related things. She is probably a witch, though. Like, 100% she's a witch. She's just kind of... She seems pretty innocent overall to me. I don't know. Sorry, I always think that I can just put it in. I see. Route to third slate. You know what the stone slab is. This is your third one. She's one of those cool witches on Tumblr. Yeah, not the ones that steal people's bones. Big firm. Will anything ever beat the Tumblr witch that stole bones? Stealing bones was pretty neat. No, in this case, it was not neat. How could you forget? Some of the posting of all time. She was digging them up from a graveyard, yeah.
How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us.
What, you?
I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not.
Out of my sight, you.
Look at your face. Look at your face.
For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. Ugh, they didn't give me an item. I might want to have a little of this grape juice. Of this hearty soup.
No prize.
Looks like it goes nuts. I need this acorn. If it were me, I would simply outsmart him. Of course. What are all these poor ghosts thinking? They didn't try to outsmart him. Obviously one of the famously easiest things to do. He would never turn me into a golden girl. Have you ever tried eating an acorn? No. It would probably kill me. The peach that makes you a golden girl. Yeah, the other kind of golden girl. Fresh off the tree, it ain't good. Really? I had to go find Rosemary. Okay. It's quite shocking to hear that it ain't good. Rosemary?
Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into you, Rosemary?
Who's Rosemary? Who's Rosemary?
Ever since we got here, you haven't...
Who's Rosemary? Who's Rosemary?
Oh dear.
Wait!
Wait, Rosemary!
Who's Rosemary? Who's
Losing my
Rosemary?
wits!
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts.
You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass.
The tender flesh, that's...
The testament, the testament.
Ouch! My eye!
The tender flesh, the tender flesh.
Wait, don't come any closer. Oh my god, they're gonna fucking take her eye. Ooh, okay, interesting.
Rather peckish, rather peckish.
I'm telling you to stay away from me.
Could eat a horse, could eat a horse.
No, wait!
May thy flesh serve him, may thy flesh serve him.
I see. I see. The Wheat Testament. Okay. Yay! Item get!
What?
Is this the flesh? My own hair, a part of me. My mortal body. Just like Rosemary told me.
Rose and Marine.
No, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. What was up with all the eye stuff if they didn't take out her eye? Wait, what? Oh, interesting. It's not listed in here. Black wheat held together by Elise's golden locks of hair. Interesting. There she is. Anything else around here? Doesn't seem like it. Interesting tree.
Rose and Marine! Elise.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching.
What are you saying, Rosemary? You've lost your wits the moment we got here.
Even under their influence, still.
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rosemary, that's enough.
It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rose and Marine?
I still don't understand, Rosemary. Where did...
Can you hear it?
Huh? Hear... what?
These roots, the earth.
Scary.
They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemary. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave.
To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
Rose and Marine!
You're not listening.
To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
What is this?
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to...
Rosemarine, take my hand.
Interesting.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the...
I will bring you home, Elise.
Come with me, Rosemarine. We have to get out of here. Okay. Is this, like, good? Yeah, I gotta move. Okay, I need to, like, swerve, I guess. Yikes. Scary. Yeah, let's continue. Yeah, it's a very cool dog. Yes, Krungo Kong. Can you let me skip this, please?
For goodness sake.
Can you let me skip this, please? I'm not allowed to skip this. Oh my god.
Wait! I'm losing my wits!
You don't have to let me skip this. I'm sorry that you're hearing me mash right now. Yeah, the visuals in this go crazy. Okay, I guess I should have just, like... I should have saved after getting this testament, I guess. The save point is right here. Why does it make that text box appear for a brief moment? That's weird.
Rose and Marine.
I still don't get what was up with all the eye stuff. If, like... if they just went for her hair. You're not letting me skip this either. Okay.
Elise.
I understand. I'm really not allowed to skip it. Okay.
Out with it! Rose and Marine? With it! Rose and Marine! What? Rose and Marine! What in the Lord's name?
Okay, I should probably, like... zag or something? Okay, it just goes down? Okay. That was much simpler than I thought. Well, we can go through there now, I guess. Okay. Right, these are pointy. And I wouldn't want to get pointed at. Okay. All right. Stunned by roar. Okay. No big deal. Dear Lord!
Is it gone, Rosemarine? I suppose. What was that thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What?
That's me?
Oh. Statue, huh?
I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
What's going on here?
He'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine, what's wrong with you?
Elise.
Yeah? Normal now?
Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. How are we gonna leave the place? Acorns. How are we to leave the place? I guess we can't do party chat right now.
A statue of me? Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He is trying to show you that.
Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. Horse, crow, and cat. I should have been moving. That's on me. Whoopsie. Back here again. Shit. You gotta do this again. I guess I should have already been running. Shit. It's fine. Done with that. And you'll let me skip these scenes now, right? Why is this not skippable? Why is everything in the sequence where you can get killed not skippable?
Rose and Marine! Elise. Out with it!
Okay, let's just return to running. Okay, it was fine. As long as I was running, nothing could have happened, I guess.
Rose and Marine!
Come, quick! You have to get up! I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosemarine. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. No. Don't flop on the ground. Elise, get back up. Oh, okay. We were asleep in bed. It's fine. Yay. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. Don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. What am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone.
Let me guide you, Elise.
Okay. Rosemarine! Oh? I don't think we can ride Flock. Flock is a little too small for that. Wild and wandering thistle. How do they have all this stuff in this game? How did they do that? Wednesday. That's what day it is today.
Beautiful!
True.
When did I get here? A dream I had about Rosemarine.
Rosemarine!
I have to find her.
That's right, girls. It's Bread Wednesday. That's right.
My eye. That wretched crow. I had to find Rosemarine.
So the eye stuff remains. $11. Hi, Hero. Wednesday crew, that's right. The ghost just out here is just a little...
Rosemarine! Good morning, Elise.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking saying?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Don't give me that now.
But I...
No, Elise. I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me.
'Cause it was the witch the whole time.
If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little...
Rosemarine.
You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise!
Oh, Elise! I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate, Elise.
Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise.
Now that you mention it.
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, it's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's... hair.
Yes.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food.
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Yeah, it's all falling into place. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Holly's bedroom. What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. Interesting. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Krungo Kong, I'm sorry, but in this small mountain village, they do believe in the Lord God. I know, it is very tragic. They do seem to care more about the local saint, yeah. But they do still talk quite a bit about the Lord. It's best I come back some other time. Yeah. Support local deities. That's right. Stop going to all the big gods. And give some support to your local deities. In Hellmaiden, they made all the Divine Comedy characters into girls, so they refer to God with a capital H, her. Wow, that's awesome. The crows. Oh, there's so many crows.
What is this?
What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosemarine, is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Well, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. There's so many questions. Such as? Why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Elise.
We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine.
Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it?
It's cute.
Say, Rosemarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Mrs. Marielle to help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's all right, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see?
What does that moon-shaped one mean, then?
Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go.
And the squares?
Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone.
Fine. You have your reasons.
I appreciate the thought, Elise. This is the Rosemarine I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosemarine, though.
Only I, as the player, know what to make of last night's Rosemarine. Get out of here. I don't like that you're here. Leave. Fine, whatever. Get out of here. Go. Leave now. What about you? Seen any witches about here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in the wayside shrine. Oh, that is a little Jesus, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't notice. The little guy on the cross, yeah. He's famous. Acorn. I love eating acorns. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Oh, there you are. Lebgen asked me to warn you two.
What happened, Granny Gretel?
Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Lebgen and Elizabeth were up all night looking after him. Is he all right?
Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much.
Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lebgen said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today.
Father Hans?
Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it?
I have something to sell you. It's leather purse. Let's see. I'll hold on to my money for now, I think. Oh. I also want big pretz. I could really and truly go for big pretz. So many crows. Am I bringing good fortune to this young woman? Well, I am leading her down the path that exists for her, which I don't think is bringing her good fortune, honestly. But I'm doing what I can to stop her from dying, I guess. Though I did let her die a couple times earlier. I'm maybe not doing the best job. Sorry, G-Pool. How are you doing? What's up?
What in the Lord's name?
It's all crowed up out here.
What's all this? I I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once.
Come, Rosemary, we must find out what's going on. Okay, that's the same. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for a week, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from.
Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain.
What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. All right, let's go, Rosemary.
Yes.
This is bad. This is very bad. I better figure out where those crows are in Kieferberg and fast. You gotta make Rosemary play Billy Hatcher. Is that the cover story? Yeah, the cover story is that they're cousins. I'd best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde.
No, Guido, please don't go.
What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. Yes, it's like Sailor Moon. I'm looking at pictures of Lebkin, and apparently I already ate these before. Yeah, it's like gingerbread. My, you ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I'd best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up.
They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido?
Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day.
Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away?
Mrs. Brunhilde's rather insecure, isn't she?
Mrs. Audley? Eek! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows.
I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault.
How is this our fault, Mrs. Audley?
You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Jockin's being taken for a fool, but I know you.
Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Audley?
Oh, these awful goings-on.
I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Audley, but you can't.
Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now.
What are you...
Shoo, shoo. Leave me be, you.
She's so certain Rosemary and I are hiding something. Did Miffy spread this about town, or...
I mean, we are hiding something. I'm gonna save the farm for later. That's probably the story progression spot. Wow, it's a mess out here. They've got the wreaths all set up though.
It's coming along, I suppose.
Kieferberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. Our cool, awesome sigil.
I'm rather lucky to have my own well in the backyard, huh? Can't imagine having to come all this way just for some water.
Okay. Hello? Uh-oh. Auto is not working either. I might be trapped looking at the well.
Cool.
Well, I guess we restart the game then. Well. I fell into one of the witch's deadly speed traps. It's true. It's true. Buffy's time trap, yeah.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Muffy is the name of the nosy girl, yes. Alright, I guess we just do that again. Hang on. Let me just confirm where story is. They won't show me. Okay. Oh, story is down here, right. They won't show me the next step until I get there. Okay. Whatever. This I can skip. Why didn't they let me skip stuff in the witching hour scenes? Curiosity, does it show? Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. Maybe I would have to find out about the mill in order to get the waypoint marker or whatever. Either way, I'm gonna skip the dialogue this time, I guess. Just head up to the farm. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no.
Granny! What's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. A fever? Is he all right? Lebgen said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. I want to find out what Apfel's like when he's delirious. So bad.
Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final.
Where is he right now, Mrs. Marlin?
In church, I've heard.
Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain.
Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either.
Granny!
It's also good for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear?
Oh, but have they hurt anyone?
Lord knows they could. Yeah? Could they?
Apfel's fever is rather serious, it seems. I'd best pay him a visit before I head off to work.
I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose, not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why to steal our grain, Elise? Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jockin's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. That's a bad omen. Aw, man, everybody's thinking there's a witch now. It's not because of the grain, that's for certain. Yeah, you don't think it's because of the grain? Why wouldn't it be for the grain? These guys love grain. Out of curiosity. Interesting. So it's my prerogative to put the item in the basket. So like, what if I don't? It's also the question of what happens if I do. Also interesting that we can put the mysterious notes and diary entries in here. Huh. I'm not gonna touch that for now.
I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise?
It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered.
I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jockin. You must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
You know, I wonder, I've been talking about like the lack of Freya in the storyline. I wonder if like her father being there is supposed to nudge you towards her. I don't know though, that doesn't feel that effective.
You know,
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav?
About a sack or two. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds are building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Yushin here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings on.
Because he was stolen from? Or because he has no horses to steal the grain with?
And who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that.
The first rule of living in a mountain village is have fun and be yourself.
I have to head back to church.
Is Apfel feeling better, Father?
That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with, at least. Lebkehead will fill you in, I'm certain.
Will do, Mr. Gustav.
I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven.
I suppose that's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so...
So there's an oven in the windmill, right?
There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemary. What's your...
The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it?
Oh.
Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in.
Now that you mention it.
That's rather risky, Rosemarine.
I suppose, but
I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him.
it's worth a try, I'd say.
All right, I'll see what I can find out. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out at least, or they'll take all our grain. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available and... We've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass.
Ah, I see.
We have to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps.
No, of course.
I understand.
Rosemarine's right. I ought to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but...
Now, I know what you're saying, but this town sure kind of seems to hate when you be yourself. Well... Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Premeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? Let's butter him up a little.
You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugen, with the key to the windmill even.
The lass is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see.
Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen.
Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I'll only be holding on to it until the evening.
Until the evening, Mr. Eugen.
It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit.
Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like.
That's all right, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. I'll have to ask Eugen about the key later, it seems. They only hate it when being yourself means not conforming to what they want. Yeah! And there's no problem with that, right? Because we're all normal and we're exactly what the other people want, right? Let's go this way.
Maybe I'll splurge a little this time.
Festival stalls being made. Kitty cat. All these freaking birds. Yeah. Okay, this is the same. This is also the same. This does seem to also be the same. Alright, let's peek in church, I guess.
Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume. No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. Been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see. But last night,
I don't know if I can see that, but okay.
I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying. They were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it.
Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth.
That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he'd caught the goat sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church.
Oh my god.
When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too.
You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible.
What am I to do with one sick goat, Father?
that's normal.
We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth.
You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you.
Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I had to pay them a visit later.
Guess so. And so morning ends.
One thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key.
Romantic date is available. I see. Frozen Marine, huh? It's not at the same time as Lebkuchen's, but the money situation is a little scary. You look awful, Lebkuchen. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so ill has had me worried about him all night. What are we doing? We're playing Little Goody Two Shoes today.
Mrs. Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking the witch, too.
Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jockin's nonsense, that's what.
I think so, too. What about Alphal's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fists the entire time, so... Say Lebkuchen? This is about last night, Elise. What else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, that old geezer better not have... Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. Was he ever? Elise. It's not fair, Lebkuchen. I came here to... Don't mention it. I did what I had to. It's not a matter of duty, Leb. I truly... It's all right, Elise. I didn't think twice. In fact, I simply did it. You're always like this, Leb. I'll do it again if need be, Elise. Lebkuchen. Move along now. I'll see you later. Wow. Lebkuchen's doing so much for everyone all the time. I don't want to be adding to her stress. Let's poke about, I guess. Is everything all right, Mrs. Marielle? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying to think this would happen to Elizabeth of all people. And I'm on her own with 2 young children, too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Grun all morning. I had a word with Mrs. Elizabeth earlier this morning. Grun was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. It seems they're going to be in class with Dorothea and Lebkuchen. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Grun. I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Hang on, but some essays available right now. Okay. Looks like we don't have anything to do with the well available at all, so I won't head back down there again. I'm curious how the town is going to be shitty about this. So far it's all mostly reasonable. I assume since Elise was the first person to see the crows, she's going to be blamed for them in some way. A quest? Ah, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig.
All of Kieferberg's troubled lass. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primeldorf after the festival.
In Primeldorf, Mr. Ludwig.
My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too.
Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig?
It's such a long way to Primeldorf.
It's really not that far away.
Everyone knows you shoot the messenger anytime they send a message. If they've got the message, how do you know they didn't write the message? And the message is what's bad, so if they wrote it, they're guilty, and they should die. Obviously.
Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away.
Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig?
They need daily tending too, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear?
Why would he do such a thing?
Young lads are lazy, that's why.
I see.
Kitty cat. Little kitty cat.
Not doing work with you right now.
I've been struggling, I can't lie.
Struggling, Mr. Tristan?
Explaining all this to Jacob is no easy task, Elise. I've told him as little as I can about the horses, too.
That was my cat. Just so you know.
The apple getting that fever is a different story, I understand.
These crows are a mystery, too. What did you see yesterday, Elise?
Nothing much, Mr. Tristan. There were crows all about Mr. Eugen's horse last evening, that was all. He flew away when I got too close, then I ran back to town.
We ought to have believed you, lass. All we can do now is keep our focus on the festival. Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing after another. I wonder if we'll last until Saturday. I do wonder about that.
I'm sure the world won't end. Sleeping under tree. So cute.
Meow.
This guy's name is Guido, I think. Okay.
We ought to have believed you last night, Elise.
That's alright, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard.
I do wonder where these crows came from, though. Elise, I was hoping to have a word about Lebkin. You would that last a piece of your very soul, Elise.
I know! What do you mean, Mr. Gustav?
Poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Jock and all evening.
Oh, yes, I know.
You'd have been in for a real earful if it had not been for her. Lebkin's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted.
I don't, Mr. Gustav.
Old Jockin', huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see.
I haven't seen Jockin yet today. A friend to keep, possibly a future roommate. Yeah. She's a real gal pal you got there, Elise. A true bosom buddy. Freya's out here. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows are all about town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise. The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Lisbeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. No, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Heinrich's spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I'd heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday, you can mark my words. Mrs. Wilma. It's best I go visit Mrs. Lisbeth the first chance I get. Sleeping under the tree. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? My, there's hardly any to threaten folks like that, Elise. How is this a threat, Mrs. Elma? You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. Eek! Don't say it! You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? It's because I'm the witch! I mean, I can't imagine this makes me look good. Either way, really. Mrs. Bertha is taking a liking to teasing us, Mrs. Audley. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what this is. Come now, Audley, let's get you home. There we go. Okay. These old hags need to find other ways to use their time. Okay. Yeah, I wonder too. So Rose and Marine's up there. It's probably really funny until they have you drowned or burned or whatever. Yeah, right? Like, it's gotta be really funny. It's gotta be really fun and awesome. To raise everybody's suspicion super high. Stoned to death? Yeah. Haven't been able to find this Finn fellow so far. Cereal Strike. I hate Cereal Strike. Hi Cookie, what's up? Heard good things about this game, but you still don't know what sort of game it is. It's like an adventure game. It's like if RPG Maker horror games weren't made in RPG Maker. And you can go on dates with girls. But watch out! Because also it's scary. Man, I'm so torn. I'm so torn because I really need more money. I really, really need more money, but I want to see the dates. I want to see the dates with the girls. Baking is chemistry, which is kind of like magic, and bread puts an evil spell on me to eat more. I think Gretel is the witch. That might be real. Hang on. I'm just gonna have to remember that I saved there in case I need to go backwards in time to make more money, I guess. Just sucks, I'm interested in the girls, you know? It's like, but I gotta make money to live also, so it's kind of scary. There she is. I am gonna have to play through the game multiple times, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna play through the game multiple times on the stream. What I've been thinking is that, like, I'm gonna do, like, a no-knowledge playthrough on the stream. And afterwards, I'll look up what all the different endings are. Or rather, you know, like, I'm not gonna, like, look at the endings themselves. right? But I'm gonna like find out like what the criteria and what all the endings are. And then if there's like, I don't know, maybe some kind of like perfect ending or something, maybe we'll go for that on the stream also, you know? I'm running back to town because I'm thinking to myself, I didn't find Finn. So I want to try to find Finn, just in case, like, I lose the chance to do that little quest. Because that does give me free item. Lutefisk. I've heard of Lutefisk before, but I don't know what that is. Do not? Okay. I won't. You don't want to eat it? Don't worry, I don't want to eat it. Isn't Lutefisk a Pokemon? Yeah. Ah, fuck, I said the word. Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal when I'm not actually playing it. Maybe at the well. I didn't check down there. No. No Finn. Where is this Finn fellow? Okay, but what is Lutefisk? Is it like an animal? Is it a fish? Means live fish, I see. This isn't Finn, right? This is Bernard, I think. It's cod that's been treated with lye until it's a jelly. Now, why would a fish lie? It's a good question. Violet. Like the guy from Mega Man X? I'm not gonna look at that right now. Best to not look at it ever. Oh boy. Is he at the church? Where is this guy? I'm not seeing him anywhere. Maybe I do have to wait to the next time period before he's available though. Damn, it's all crowed up in here too. I guess that makes sense. Okay, whatever. I'm not finding this guy. I have to give up eventually. Not allowed to wander in this direction. This particular screen is just like crazy. How'd they do that? Painting? Sorcery. I'll spend some time with her.
Look. For goodness sake.
You and that goat of yours, Rosemarine.
Oh, Elise.
There's no need to be jealous.
Rose and Marine!
I'm not jealous of a goat, you. Isn't she, Flock?
How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosemarine?
Aw, I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all.
For goodness sake.
Why you?
Flock, don't get so close to the edge.
You be careful too, Rosemarine.
You can see everything from here, can't you?
I suppose.
Are you alright, Elise?
Something's on your mind, Elise. I can tell.
Can't even be left to brood in peace, can I?
You're going through some changes, that's all.
Some changes, you say?
Your path will become clearer and clearer. You'll see.
I don't know about this. Not now, Rosemarine. I'm not ready.
Elise.
You're still overwhelmed, I see.
It's difficult not to be, wouldn't you say?
Why don't we head back to town, Elise?
That was the wrong choice. Clearly. Meet Rosemarine at the windmill. Wow, okay. And lip cannon's available now. I wonder, do I want to load that and pick the right option? Let's load that and pick the other option. Who cares? We have saves for a reason, right? If I wasn't going to pick the correct option, then I might as well fucking go to work instead of talking to Rosemarine. Because then I'd have money. Yeah, some of them it's not so bad, but these in particular are quite vague.
For goodness sake.
It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosemarine.
Come now, Elise. Give me your hands.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine, what are you? Aww, cute.
Let's dance, Elise.
You're going too fast, Rosemarine.
We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means.
It's like being killed by a weird horse skull monster in the shock before you sidestep. It's simply natural to reload, yeah.
How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings.
Here for you, Elise.
Our new beginning, together.
For goodness sake.
What new beginning, Rosemarine? You're not making sense.
Why are you following your dreams, Elise? The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine, we ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elise.
Wait!
Oh, wait,
Rosemarine, you're spinning too fast.
Are you alright, Elise? For goodness sake!
I'm sorry, I didn't think. I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and You swung your granny around like this?
Of course.
Every month. You're truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elise, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you? Yes? It may seem far away from where you stand now, but... The stars are even further away. Yet they still guided me to you, didn't they?
Rose and Marine.
Are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon, then?
I see.
Our new beginning together, she says.
I'm sorry,
Elise? I'll be there, Rosemarine. We'd best head back now.
Yes.
Wonderful. I'll save the game. Lebkuchen. I will be going to spend time with her, but I need to see what people are saying in town right now. Muffy!
Muffy?
It's you!
For goodness sake.
That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Oh, but...
You promised! You promised me some Lebkuchen!
I promise you nothing, Mercy.
You know...
Folks already think it's strange, Elise. You know about the crows since yesterday.
That's so.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow?
Oh, Jockin does, Elise. Mrs. Ottilie does too.
Oh, do they? What are you telling them then?
And I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Muffy?
Why, you. Following you about is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have the Lebkuchen you promised me tucked away somewhere.
Fine, whatever.
All right.
Keep your mouth shut, you hear? I have 0, admittedly. Maybe I should just let it go. Maybe I should just see what happens if, like, Muffy starts spreading rumors. I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations.
Why, but they're not imagining anything, are they?
Shut it.
Shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this.
I'll keep quiet. But I was wondering.
I gave you what you wanted, so go away.
All right, but why don't you bring me some hearty soup tomorrow?
Out with it.
Oh, no. Hang on. You're kind of right. I have 0 suspicion. Who cares? Who cares if I don't pay up to Muffy, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? And I'd get to keep my bread. Which is, like, way more difficult to manage than suspicion, I feel like. Get out of there. Like, suspicion is probably the easiest of the resources to manage.
Puppy. For goodness sake. Out with it.
Off with you, Mandy. I'm not giving you anything. Now leave.
But you promised. You promised you.
So,
Why don't you tell him then?
Oh, but I will. I'll tell them, Elise.
That you saw me speaking to some birds, as if they'd believe you.
I'll tell them what you said, too.
wait, really?
Is that so? What did I say then?
You said that,
You. Out of my sight, Molly.
bring me some hearty soup tomorrow or else.
Or else what, you little... You too? Well, I don't really care. Should have given her what she wanted, but to hell with it. This is tiring, Rosemarine.
Asking about town, you mean?
No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose.
That's all right, Elise. We'll find a way.
It's a little too late for that, Rosemarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Attempt what again? What? Did I... Are they implying that I, like, messed up with trying to get the key?
Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless.
You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you?
No, of course not.
Alright, well, I'll call for you if I need you.
I'll be here, Elise.
You should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we leave the maypole to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Mrs. Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Mrs. Wilma. Why, I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths, too. So you can find even more faults in her work, I see? I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. Was it not doing chores? I don't think it was. I wonder, though. I don't know. Don't go losing your wits like that, Audley. It may be best to rest for the day, Mrs. Audley. Is everything all right? Eek! What's gotten into her? Audley's terrified of the crows, Elise. Oh, Jawkin's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Audley. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Do I still have the task thing to get the key? I'll check. But I can't settle down, Marielle. The Lord is with Kieferberg. We must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Mrs. Audley. That's right, Audley. You can't get swayed by whatever old Jawkin says. Do I look like a witch to you, Mrs. Audley? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Yeah, Assumption about the key is still there. It's probably fine. We'll see, I guess, but it's probably fine. It's best you start confessing, Dorothea. A mother's sin passes on to her child, you know. Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothea, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will. But Brunhild, What about Mrs. Brunhild? She's been doing these divinations. I don't think those work anyhow. Hmm. It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far. This witch nonsense about town, too. May have been her who brought us all these crows, even. Oh, for goodness sake, Mrs. Lorelei. Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Mrs. Lorelei. All right, all right. You don't all have to pounce on me like that. Suspicion down. Okay, good. Jockin.
It's best we start gathering for prayer, old Jockin. Not much else we can do with neighbors like these, I'd say.
Out and about talking behind folks' back again, I see.
What use is there in winding old Jockin up, Elise? Kieferberg isn't taking these omens seriously, lass. Folks are making merry amongst these crows like it's nothing.
What should they do then? Pray them away?
You shouldn't say such things, Elise.
Better yet, why not have them fetch the witch for us and ask her to stop?
Mocking all of Kieferberg, are you? There's no need to do this, Elise.
Why, there's no need to frighten folks for nothing, but here we are.
You ought to be frightened, Elise. We're dealing with a witch. It's your lack of fear and penitence that's so aggravating, lass. Now, old Jockin, you know what Father Hans said. You still haven't told us what you saw last night, Elise.
I'd say it's your own fault you didn't care to listen last night, old Jockin. No, if you'll excuse me, I have better things to be doing with my time. Suspicion up, yay! It's as if nothing happened. Oops, oh well. It'll be fine, yeah. You're Finn, aren't you?
They've had their fill, I'd wager.
The crows, Mr. Guido?
They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. They haven't come for the grain even once.
Did you say they won't? They haven't attempted it until now.
Who's to say, Elise? Can't leave the windmill, that's what.
No, I was saying that maybe now.
They're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. They'd come diving down the moment we left, I'd wager. That's a given.
I suppose. Suspicion down. They're not leaving. Mr. Eugen's got the key. Maybe Mr. Eugen will be around this evening. Ha! So I wasn't able to do the quest to tell Finn about the cabbages because of this then. It's probably not a huge deal. It just would have been, you know, a free item. I couldn't find him anywhere. I like did a sweep of the town like twice. She'd be better off marrying Eugen, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugen? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlon, they're about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense if children need a proper father. Eugen's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. A big mistake if you ask me. Not too certain about Eugen myself, but I must agree poor Lisbeth would be better off now if she'd remarried. Okay, awesome.
It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use in brooding now. It'll only wear you out even more.
Well, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernard is right, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse?
How's your horse, Eugene?
Tired still. Poor thing's lying about in the hay.
So are my goats.
You'd think somebody would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but you've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. Someone ought to have done it. That's all I have to say.
I must say I'm starting to understand how those old folks feel. Mrs. Lisbeth? It's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? Can't say I don't understand, but simply can't bring myself to agree. Oh, had to walk over here.
It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugene's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya?
Elise!
Oh, Elise, but you told Papa to stop before he... Huh?
Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
It's so easy to believe in witches.
Papa?
Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya?
Because he makes it sound as if I'm a...
I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya.
I'm not that strong anyhow.
Who's the brunette? It's Freya! It's Freya! She's not new! She's been here the whole time! She's just not really as important as Lebka and her Rosenmarine.
I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass.
Who's this brand new girl? No! It's Freya! She's in the OP! Her character traits seem to be strong, enjoys lavender. I mean, that's great. Good for her. Is this girl DLC or something? I feel like you're bullying me and not the game right now. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. All right, all right.
How's this then? Wow.
I can't believe it.
Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that! It's a very good picture, yeah.
She barely broke a sweat, too.
Atta girl.
That's my daughter. Atta girl, Freya.
Papa.
Not in front of Elise, too. Huh?
This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs.
She can give up, he's restart the game. We made a grave mistake. Shit, maybe I should have gone out with Freya. Yeah, see, this is how I've been feeling the whole time. Is that I probably missed out on something with by skipping out on Freya. I hope she throws a haymaker on some evil beast. That would be awesome. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Freya's so strong she could easily throw me off the peaks, huh? Oh, what am I thinking? Yeah, you know. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Mrs. McTildy? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhild, Elise doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there are so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. Certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Mrs. McTildy? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhild.
Truly, Mrs. Brunhild, you can't listen to these old folks. I suppose that's true. Well, let's go see Lebkuchen. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Lebkuchen.
I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
No,
Lebkuchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. That's alright, Elise. I forgive you.
Lebkuchen.
Huh? More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean.
Ah, fuck. I'm realizing now I didn't save before this.
I regret all that happened yesterday. I know you do, Elise, but it's not... I think I'll be heading back to work, Leb.
No, god damn it, I didn't think that was gonna be the negative one. Shit.
Alright. I'll keep out of your hair from now on.
Please.
You can trust me, Elise. I know, but not this time, Leb. Not with this. Man. I'll be seeing you about town.
Yeah, that one really, I really wasn't clear on that one at all. I'm loading. We might have to repeat some dialogue related stuff, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm sorry, everybody. Ugh, yeah, okay. So I will have to... Yeah. Like, I feel like for most of the town choices that are like suspicion related, it's not that bad. But like the romantic ones don't seem very different. It's strange. What if I just ignore Muffy? Actually, no. I should say no to Muffy, specifically so that I can generate the suspicion and thus rid myself of it by making the right choices in town. To fast forward? Wow! The fast forward, for goodness sake! Quite good. I don't think it's... Okay, so I don't think it's being honest about your feelings that's bad. It's that, like, I think it's about, like, being negative, right? Like, it's about, like, letting shit get to you rather than, like, talking it out. You know what I mean? As they should, folks. This one I'm not sure with this. The wording of this is weird. As they should. Folks fretting and riling each other up over some birds wouldn't do us any good. See, when I read this, I initially kind of saw "as they should," folks, was like being kind of like ominous and creepy or something. I don't know. Still, at least we've never had crows gather here like this. It's an omen, lass. You're either mocking us all or you're somehow... Now, old jock, and you know what Father Hans said.
What did he say, Mr. Ludwig?
Fools, all of you. Told old Jockin not to spread rumors about town, so.
It was about time, I'd say.
Shouldn't rile folks up, Elise. We must stay civil. Bah! I've always been civil. Look where it got me. A town filled to the brim with utter fools, that's where.
For goodness sake. I probably don't need to go redo all of these, but I don't know. I'm like this with games. Where, like, I always want to make sure that, like, I've done all the things right, you know? I want the game to know that I'm trying and I care, instead of just skipping past everything. I am kind of enjoying the fast forward music. Also, hi B. Minions-esque! No! Upsetting. Very curious where the game is going with the themes it uses. It's gonna influence how you feel about the dialogue choices. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I mean, I feel like... wondering if I should talk about my analysis of and thoughts about the themes right now. I mean, since, like... the game is so, blatantly, clearly about lesbianism, right? It's like every element of this is about being a queer woman in this small religious mountain village, right? And like the connection between like the witch suspicion and like they haven't actually made those things connected, but they've implied the connection by having suspicion and relationships in the same menu, right? And meanwhile, the greater storyline follows like Elise's ambition. and that she's chasing after this mythical him that is going to be able to, you know, give her the success that she wants, right? Give her the life where she won't be wanting that she wants. And obviously the implication with all the Golden Girls and everything about it is that she's gonna be chewed up and spit out. And it seems quite clearly that, like, she's sacrificing herself and who she is, and potentially the person that she actually feels something, love for the sake of this him who promises the life of luxury and happiness, but is just gonna end up with her used up, you know? It feels very much like it's about sacrificing who you are as a queer woman to have the normalcy and happiness that you're supposed to, and you're not even going to get that. That's my read anyway. You have a more nuanced understanding about the larger story than I do. Admittedly, I'm the one playing it. I am the one who's playing the game. I thought it was just gay girls in spooky forest. Well, I don't know. I like analyzing these things. I am the Utena watcher, after all. Things got themes in them, yeah. It's a good analysis, yeah. I mean, I could also say, I could also say the fact that you constantly have to choose between, like, making money and spending time with your girlfriends is also, like, a huge part of this theme, right? That, like, you can only be successful if you sacrifice your relationships as well, right? You're getting close to the end of Utena. That's so exciting, Lion Shark. What's the most recent episode you watched?
Lebkuchen.
I don't know. It's so hard to tell with these. Like, how am I supposed to tell that this is, like, being playful and this one is being depressed? You know? I feel like this could be more clear. Maybe the meaning is that, you know, it's just hard to make things work in general, but, like, it feels odd. I don't think it's wrong to make the right choice, like, not obvious. But in this case, it really does feel like there's almost no difference between these choices, you know? Yeah, it literally feels like... It literally feels like I'm watching Eno hover dash next to me. And it's like, is she gonna do the overhead, or is she gonna stop hover dashing and do a low? Red choice, yellow choice doesn't mean anything. Dot is affectionate, period is curt. I guess, Tristy? Hi, Tristy, by the way. It was the one that ends on Utena talking about getting something to eat, but it really feels like she's talking about something else. Oh, the final recap episode? That one's crazy. That one's crazy. It's crazy that they put that shit in a recap episode. It's pure evil.
Stay tuned.
It's pure evil that they did that with a recap episode. Utena has recap episodes that are fucking crazy. By the way, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Tristy. I really appreciate that. Are we having a goody in the woody? I don't know if I like that phrasing. We are, though.
You know,
Why won't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already?
For goodness sake.
Properly, Lebken. You can't just say you forgive me.
I wonder.
My, I'm fairly certain I can at least.
I need to steal the driving thing. You're riding the hood with the shirt open. I need to rip that shit off hardcore. There's an awesome interview with Ikuhara and Chiho Saito, the manga author, I think, where they talk about the imagery of Akio getting on the hood of the car and taking his shirt off. And she's like, okay, so why is he taking his shirt off on the car? And Ikuhara's just like, well, he's gonna make love to it. And then admittedly, it does go on from there to that dude really is just fucking literally everyone, huh? Yeah. Admittedly, from there, Saito and Ikuhara go on to actually talk about the symbolism of what that means. But it's just really funny for the setup of like, why does he take off his shirt when he gets on the hood of the car? And he just goes, well, he's gonna make love to it, obviously. Come on, he's gonna fuck the car. Can't you tell? There's an awesome bit if you watch the Utena movie with commentary on. There's an awesome bit where there's like this scene happening that's like really intense, and it's very like, whoa, what's going on here? What does this mean? What's happening? And you go, I'll put on the commentary track for this. Maybe Ikuhara will have something to say about it. And he's just talking about the bathtub in the background. He's just like, I really like clawfoot bathtubs. There's a clawfoot bathtub in this scene. I added it because I think those are cool. Bless that guy. Thinking of a director trying to be like, damn it, how much more clear can I make it that he's gonna fuck the car? It's really funny. Yeah. I'm always thinking of my friend from an Ikuhara interview. Oh yeah. It's, the interviewer asks Ikuhara what the deal with Choo Choo is. And Ikuhara just says, he's my friend. Okay. We're really sidebarring away from the game right now. We're really sidebarring away from the game right now. Did you know that he had a pet raccoon for a while? You can find photos of this. Where he's just like hanging out with a raccoon. What are you saying? Who is this person? The director of Revolutionary Girl Utena! And like several seasons of Sailor Moon. The Sailor Moon art movie in particular, which you can really tell is him. Obviously, Mawaru Penguin Drum, Yuri Kumarashi, Sorazanmai. I've never watched Sorazanmai. I should probably see that someday.
What problem? No problem for you.
Yeah, that's from a War Penguin drum. I'm coming in late, but has Utena come up every stream in this game? Because it should. I don't think it has, actually. It should, though. You're right, Tristy. That was my favorite part of the show, honestly. It was kind of an awesome part of the show. Welcome, Anarch Devi. I hope you're having a lovely breakfast. What are you having? Are you having pancakes? Are you having waffle? Are you having porridge? What do people eat for breakfast? Bagel? I should probably redirect back to the game. Cruel hardtack. Yeah. I did Google Ikuhara and came across Ikuhara Bingo. Can you guess what the free space was? Roses? I would say roses is a pretty good free space for Ikuhara Bingo. Flowers was next to it. It was lesbians, of course. What was I thinking? I mean, okay, honestly though, Penguin Drum isn't that lesbian-y. Penguin Drum isn't that lesbian-y. Yeah, Sarazanmai isn't either, is it? I don't know. I haven't watched it. I should watch it, I guess. I was going through some shit when it was airing. It's hard to translate, but I'm having these pastry triangles that are filled with cheese and salami and other pastry, which is filled with cheese. It sounds nice. Cheese pastry sounds good. I always joked with one of my friends, my friend who introduced me to Utena. I always joke with her when, while Penguin Drum was airing, that like, who's the main artist for that one? Is that Hoshino Lily? I was saying that Ikuhara and her energies like canceled each other out, and it turned into mostly being het. Because the artist of that has done yaoi stuff, I believe. Penguin Drum's pretty alright too. Nothing beats Utena, but Penguin Drum was pretty cool. I liked it. I should probably get back to the game. Sorry. Y'all got me Zatsudaning again. Just thinking about Revolutionary Girl Utena and Ikuhara anime in general. Sorry about that. Oh, is that like a big interest area for you? No. Sorry, let me remind myself what we were looking at. Why don't you let me apologize properly? You can't just say you forgive me.
I am fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say.
But Kuhin...
Oh. Everything fades away except for the two of them. Aww! Pushing on the swing. Come now, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Yay! Push harder, Elise.
No,
I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will.
oh, Elise.
Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise?
For goodness sake.
Oh, don't start with those stories. Using old Wilhelm's saw to take out the heels. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock. My god, these two.
Shush it, you.
I was trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true. You never did. Oh, remember that one time you...
Goodness sake.
I remember it all, Lebkuchen. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble. That's true. You've always been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough to...
Oh, Elise.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that, but... Come now. I've been telling you that I care about you just as much, Lebkuchen. Wonderful. It's gotta be the shoes. Hey, Geeg. What's there to get flustered about, you? Say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, Leb. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again.
For goodness sake.
I was 6 years old, Lebkuchen!
Lebkuchen?
Wait right there, you. My god. They're so freaking in love. I feel like normally the childhood friend is the boring choice, but she's just so good. She really is. She's so forward, it's awesome. It's like... the thing about it is that, like, she's almost too obvious the romantic choice, right? Right? Like they have such a thing already. It's this is like the one thing that I feel like is kind of weird about this game, right? Is that, like, I feel like the romantic writing feels kind of strange because, like, Lebkuchen is so clearly the choice, right? Like, she has the childhood friend history while also being extremely, like, forward and flirtatious and stuff, which you would kind of expect to be more of the thing for, like, somebody, like a new person to come into your life. Not to, like, make it out like Final Fantasy VII is, like, the greatest example of a love triangle ever, but, like, that is how it sets up its love triangle, right? Is that, like, Tifa is the childhood friend, and Aerith is the new person who's exciting and forward and stuff, right? And instead you kind of, like, you put the history and the new chemistry sparks together into one character. And it's like, how do I not? You know? Sometimes a girl wants you so bad and has for like 15 years, it's normal. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. But I feel bad for Freya because, like, there hasn't really been as much of a big narrative draw for her. And Rose and Marine has, like, a lot of plot relevance.
So I can understand, like, chasing after her as well. But it just feels so strange that, like, Freya is, like, off to the side. You'd expect that, like, I don't know, like, one of the two of them... That's true. Lebkuchen couldn't lift Elise over her head, probably. So much to consider. That's a very good point, Balbino. You're right. But yeah, it does feel like to pursue Freya, you have to drop the obvious leads. Exactly. I wonder what that's about. So Lebkuchen is your girl. Yes, Tristy, she is. Yeah, she is involved in the church, but she also clearly is like super gay and doesn't care that much about all that. And it's more just that she's like a leader figure, right? She's like a community leader kind of gal. And that's what ends her up in the church role, I guess. I've honestly been unclear if Father Hans is her father or not. She calls him Father Hans. So I imagine he isn't, but I don't know who her father is, if not him. I don't know who she's related to in the town, if not him, and how she would have ended up in the clergy, if not through relation to him. Because it does... Gretel is your grandmother. That's true, that's true. Maybe she does just live with Gretel. Maybe that's all. Is it just the two choices? There's 3 girls. There's 3 girls, Keeg. We keep having to have this conversation. There's 3 girls in the game. There's 3 girls in the game that you can romance. I feel so bad for Freya. Look, I haven't been here for this game. Yeah, it's okay, Keeg, it's okay. It's okay, I'm sorry, it's just... We were talking to the 3rd girl, Freya. Wasn't Freya the one you were bringing up? Who's the 3rd? The 3rd is a girl named Rosenmarine, and she's very involved in the storyline. Which is why I was bringing up Freya specifically, because I was pointing out, like, how strong the pull of Lebkuchen is. And that, like, Rosenmarine is story-related, and Freya... I don't know. And it's weird. Like, we were just talking to her earlier, and everybody was just joking. Like, oh, who's this new girl? New girl just dropped? Did you get the new girl DLC? We haven't seen her before. Does she appear when doing work? Are there events tied to that? No. In fact, Rosenmarine appears during work. Yeah. You would think that, like, Freya would be more involved with, like, task stuff or something. Though I think that wouldn't... So, okay. I said before that, like, I think part of, like, the themes of what this game is going for is, like, having specifically to choose between, like, your success, your finances, etc., and being gay, right? And if Freya was tied to working, that wouldn't work, right? Because then it would be like, oh yay, I have this girl that I can date and also make money while I do that or something, right? I don't know. Let's talk to these people. I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Oh, where to, Mrs. Linda? We need to create a world where you can be gay on the clock. No, the point is that the system of needing money to live is stopping us from being gay. Some kind of gay for pay. Huh. Interesting idea. We're stopping by Lisbeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I mean to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. They'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Reading up on Iguhara and Iguhara's lawsuit against women claiming plagiarism. Huh. Interesting. I haven't heard about that. Gay for pay? How about pay for gay? We give you tax dollars if you're gay on account of the bullshit. Yeah. There we go. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Apfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Apfel's seen those goats, he tells me. She claimed he plagiarized this drawing of Utena, but it looks nothing. What? He isn't even the artist. That doesn't even make sense. Huh? Oh, it's a different image, I guess. I don't know. I don't see that. Sorry, it wasn't clicked in. I'll come about later too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with any of this, Mrs. Brunhild? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose. I hope Mrs. Lisbeth doesn't lose her mind over this. Yeah. What's on the map right now, by the way? Okay, it's just work right now. There's no other story-related things that I need to do. Okay, good. Hi, Rosemarine.
I was wondering, Lise, did you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town?
Now that you mention it, I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay.
Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise.
Such as...
Oh, I wouldn't know.
something else they're wanting.
They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them.
Ah, how nice of them indeed.
Maybe they're waiting to tell you something else.
We'll see about that, Rosemarine. I will certainly be needing to do some work at this point. We need money. Quite badly. So that we can buy more bread. So that we can do more lesbianism. I'm certain to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. We have yet to discuss what happened last night. What about it, Father? Those crows you claim to have seen, are they the same ones that... Are you expecting me to know them by name, or... I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience. Come on, man! How is she supposed to identify the crows?
I know as much as you do, Father. That's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather...
No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass.
Oh, for goodness sake.
You having claimed to see those crows last night is rather...
What does this have to do with me exactly?
Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather...
If that's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with old Jockin instead. He's the one terrorizing Mrs. Audley day and night.
Well, Jockin's a different matter altogether, lass.
In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father.
Okay, suspicion down. Alright, that's fine then. As long as the suspicion is down.
Muffy, what are you doing talking to Leb? Understood, Maddie?
Oh, but my auntie's going to...
What have you done now, Molly?
Elise. Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't...
She stole one of Mrs. Elma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill.
No, I didn't. She gave it to me and...
Mrs. Elma had me give Molly here a good earful.
Yeah, I wonder, because I have felt that the suspicion is like maybe the easiest one of the meters to deal with. We're usually running on like 1 to 0 suspicion, basically, you know? So I wonder if it gets harder the closer to the end of the game.
Does your auntie not feed you, Molly?
It's complicated.
She doesn't?
I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough.
8? Either way, Missy.
It's Muffy. Why can't any of you?
Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything.
I love your Molly voice. Thank you, Hollowell.
Oh, Lebkuchen. If only Elise was as kind as you.
Why, you? If only I were a little more like Elise. Your patience is wearing thin, isn't it, Lebkuchen? Can you tell?
I can tell you're tired, first and foremost.
Telling Mary here you wish you were a little more like me. Now that's...
That means something's very wrong, Lebkuchen.
Why, you?
Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Lebkuchen. I'll go with you. Then you can give me some pretzels.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want.
Hooray! Hooray!
Lebkuchen truly looks tired, doesn't she?
Poor Lebkuchen. Freaking Muzzy!
Oh, I'd be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. Been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home, or...? Not yet, but they most definitely could.
Don't be mean to Mallory! I don't know, she's always asking me for food, and it's like... Come on, Mandy. I gotta feed myself, too. I don't have that much money.
They're thieves, like rats.
I feel like Leb fantasizes about Elise just like going fuck all of this and picking her up to leave and stop Leb from having to be nice all the time to all these people. Yeah, I feel like that feels right. I feel like she feels like she has to stay here and like be a leader for everybody in a way, right? But like she wants Elise to take her away. And all of the forwardness and flirtation is her hope that Elise will do that, right? But she can't say it directly. You'd best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlin. Have you heard about Apfel, Elise? That he had his hands pecked by the crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Apfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Will you say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... Ugh. As if they have anything to do with it, to think these folks are spreading this nonsense. What do we got down here?
Oh, Ariane, it's too late for me.
I wonder if an ending involving her will involve burning the town down while you flee to live on your own or something like that. That sounds awesome.
What now, Mrs. Audley?
The old lass thinks she's headed to hell, Elise.
Eek!
This is no laughing matter, folks. Why would Mrs. Audley be headed to hell, Mr. Wilhelm?
That's what I'm saying, lass. She isn't.
Oh, yes, I am. I am Wilhelm. Tell the witch we said hi. Aren't we all, Mrs. Audley? Okay, clearly this is the wrong thing to say. It would be so funny, though. They tempt me so bad with some of these choices. There has been a time or two that I have deliberately said the thing that I know is going to make people suspicious of me because I just have to. But I'll say the other thing instead. We're all sinners. Isn't that what Father Hans tells us every Sunday morning? Of course, we must all repent and keep faith. Oh, but it's too late for me, lass. I ought to have confessed everything while I still had the chance.
You speak as though you won't make it to the festival.
Oh, none of us will, Wilhelm. These crows are a bad omen. God, if this had soccer worst timers for choices, that would be nuts. Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Especially with how, like, vague some of the choices are. For goodness sake. Not even Father Hans can console her at this rate.
We'll see each other soon enough. In hell!
Eek!
Have some sense, Wilhelm. Gives you a little bit of time. You can, like, read all the options, but you can't, like, deliberate too long. At least, that's kind of the impression I got from watching Tristy play the New York one. Yeah, it does depend on the choice.
I must apologize, lass.
To me, Mr. Bernard?
Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves.
I can't say I see how, if I'm being honest. Yeah, what were you gonna do to prepare yourself for crows?
We could have locked the granary for starters.
They went in through the windows, they're birds.
Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kieferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago.
Interesting.
It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans.
About what, Mr. Heinrich?
Kieferberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too.
I walked through a park that had a lot of crows there at the time. Pretty loud. Yeah, I bet. I was talking to a friend of mine the other day about the difference between crows and ravens. Because they did not believe that they had seen a raven. They were describing that it was way bigger than they expected a crow to be, and it was making like the gurgling sounds that ravens make and not the cawing sounds that crows make. And I was like, you saw a raven. That was 100% a raven. And they were still just like, I don't know, maybe it was just a big crow though. And until we talked about the raven sounds and crow sounds thing, I think they believed it after that.
It is true Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. We must tell him his folks need him.
I want to see a raven. Yeah, it'd be cool to see one. I don't think I've ever seen one. I've seen plenty of crows.
Let's not get too close, lass. Lord knows they might swoop down for that brooch of yours.
Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan?
No, he's right, Elise. It is dangerous. Can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Apple's fever, too. What if it's contagious?
Apple's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan.
Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig.
Mr. Tristan.
It was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Apple's fever was just that, a fever. And I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. Still not convinced, Ludwig.
Okay, you want to know one thing that I've been thinking about with the townspeople? And I don't necessarily think this is a bad thing, to clarify. I don't think this is a bad thing necessarily. I can see maybe why they would have done this deliberately. But there's no boys in town that are Elise and Freya and Lebkuhn's age. Right? And like the townspeople are like talking about like, oh, maybe you'll find a suitor at the festival and stuff. And there's a part of me that thinks like, yeah, like that's like a real threat to like what's going on with the girls, right? That's the threat to their romance, right? And I can see why like I part of me feels like, well, maybe that kind of like affects the story. But yes, Landshark, exactly. By not having boys that are the girls' age, it prevents people who are stupid from trying to headship in the lesbian game. It's why Gorlak doesn't have many girls in it. Yeah, I'd really believe that, for real. I remember reading devlogs about Heaven Will Be Mine, and there's a character in that they like explicitly like censor the face of because they wanted to make sure that nobody would be attracted to him. that people wouldn't be able to get like horny for this guy. And so yeah, I think it probably is because of that, right? Like they don't want you to be like, oh, why can't I make Elise get with this boy in the town or something? Someone made a video that puts two of the girl party members and Look Outside under lovers on a thumbnail, and they're just girls. Nah. Heterosexuality is a scourge. Heterosexuality is a scourge upon this world. They try to force it no matter what. Yeah, I'm assuming land shark does not mean like in a lesbian way. The two girls are written to hate each other, but they got way better talk. It's like the Yuri chemistry. Yeah. See, that's the good stuff. That's what you want. That's what you want to see. I mean, to the ugly ass middle-aged guy you play as. Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's what I assumed.
Indy, hello.
I feel like we've been like stopping to chat a lot during this one. I really like this game. I really think this game is interesting, and I think that's part of why I'm stopping to chat so much, right? Is that I'm thinking about it a lot. Or also about Utena.
Oh, Elise, Mrs. Wilma's working me like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell. All of Kieferberg is on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam, too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back in folks' days, Elise. Who made it your duty to do such a thing? Why, I did. We're all grumpy enough as is. I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Oh, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? Don't you get tired of getting nothing in return? Why, but this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks as best I can. I can't help it. You're truly... I suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? Aw. A little bit, but I suppose it makes her who she is. Freya. Oh, it's you. Elise, was it?
I don't have anything to buy. I'm just here because I wanted to see her. It's just nice to visit the shop. She says I should come by more often. I'm just doing what she asked me.
Hi, Indy.
It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Jarkin. The lad was crying out to the witch, Mactilde.
Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Jarkin?
Ah, Elise, finally, someone to talk some sense into this fool. Lisbeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass.
Mrs. Lisbeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Jarkin. You want to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as is, Jarkin.
Stefan warned us about this, Mactilde.
If I may ask, old Jarkin, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious, too.
Old Stefan knew Kieferberg was to face many trials, lass. And now we're seeing them right before our eyes.
What about the witch, then? Very true. I'm yet to see her out and about, Jarkin.
Time will reveal all, I say.
Okay.
Mrs. Mactilde's presence seems to have kept him calm, but I'd say the harm is done. His nonsense has already spread throughout town.
Okay, what minigame do I want to play? I have apples and wood chopping. I've done apples a few times. I'm pretty good at apples. There's a part of me that says, like, I should do the wood chopping because it's more interesting, but I think I'm gonna do apples because it's easier. And I need money for bread. I like apples, yeah. No rat kissing. Yeah, we had to skip over rat kissing, unfortunately. Bread for Melody? Bread for me. Bread for me. Mimsy does not get bread.
How can I help you, Mrs. Elma?
I was wondering if you could fetch me some apples, Elise. Crows haven't eaten them all, that is. Fuck Kiss the Rat! It is kind of hard. I doubt they did, if I'm honest. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's like these folks want bad things to happen, huh? I don't really have the breads for that, so... I have some leftover margarine, you can have some, right? I don't know. Let's go. Can you even believe the amount of art that's in this game? It's crazy. Oh no! I went right into it! Ah, I touched one of the bad apples too. They were hurting and harming me with that one. I wonder if this is getting harder because I've done apple catching so many times, actually, now that I think about it. Shit. Because this one feels tough. Why is there an anvil tree? It just happens in mountain villages, I think. I got an A rank. If I spend $5, I could try again, but I don't really want to. I've only got 6. Maybe it's time to kiss that rat after all, yeah. Oh, you didn't have to bring me so many, although I'm not complaining. I did my best, I suppose. And it shows, Elise. Here you go. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. I'll take 46. I am so bread weak. I need bread. I need bread so bad. I'm gonna eat this Lebkuchen. It's for me. And in the game too, that's true, yeah? Does she still have 2 shoes, and is their morality unchanged? They are still 2 shoes. The morality... That score of my cover character. It's the other kind of Lebkuchen, not the nun. It's just cookies, it's fine.
On your way home, are you?
Rest assured, Mr. Bernard, I'm about to leave.
Afraid the lass will be taken by the crows, Bernard? We'd best not jest, old lad.
What about you two? Still worried about the crows?
I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else.
It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Elise is always eating Lebkuchen, that's true.
Doesn't sit right with me as all.
Speaking of which,
I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think?
I'd say he seems fine to me.
Folks like him, Elise, oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health.
What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm?
Yujin isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he...
Oh. Mr. Yujin's had it with this town, that's all. Asking Yujin about the key is still later. Damn. I may have missed it entirely then, I guess. But it's probably fine if I just do it tomorrow, right? Right? I don't need to reload on that, right? And redo all this, right?
Everything will be all right, I'm certain. Is everything all right? Oh, we were talking about Kieferberger lease.
Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little...
You want to leave, Mrs. Brunhilde?
Well, I can't say for certain, but it's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been discussing it with Finn, too. He's rather hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Mrs. Marielle. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primeldorf, after all. If I were to go back... Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Just poking about. Oh. Another one, I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door... What? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Oh, apple strudel, nice. Oh, but it was a little scary. Now wait, hang on. Rosemary's right. I had to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but... So I can't get the key now after all. I thought that I thought from that conversation I had that I would be able to get the key tonight. But it doesn't seem like it. You think I'm okay? Okay. I won't worry about it then. It was just a little scary that there was that one. Oh my god, the kitties! Look at them! There was that bit where, like, they pretty clearly seem to, like, imply, like, maybe you should think about reloading your save. Yeah! So true. Where's Indy right now? In the other room, I guess. Oh, wait, no! She's here! Indy! Oh, sweet kitty. My wonderful friend. She was summoned, yeah. As long as you talk to the folks to learn about Yujin having the key and then talk to Yujin about it, you're okay. Okay. Indy. sweetie kitty. Well, I can't afford this. I can't afford this. I maybe could do with some more grape juice. Indeed. Anything out here? No? Okay.
Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Mrs. McTildy? Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear.
The cat jumps into your arms. It's wonderful. And he doesn't do that very much. She's not really about being held so much. She lets me do it sometimes, but she loves to be free. And I respect that about her.
There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Mrs. McTildy. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Mrs. McTildy. Sure does.
Completely unrelated to anything I experienced. Most certainly. Well, let's head home. Oh? Wait, Elise.
There you are, lassie. Huh?
We need to have a word with you, Elise.
A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as? Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance.
That doesn't sound like nonsense, they're just birds. She's a kind soul! She's literally a kind soul! She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary.
I see how that might be true, Elise, but still.
We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. She's literally nice! I understand, Mrs. Elma. That's not all, lass.
She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see.
She's a sweetie honey! Literally. She's a warrior, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elma. This is dangerous. I had to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Oh, right, yeah. Right. I have to make her work so that I don't have to field these questions. But it's so much fucking bread to take her to work. The meter get harder. Yeah, it's true. Hello? Mabel?
Eek! Oh, but please, Elise, don't tell my auntie.
What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly?
I have had it with her, Elise. She always wants me working all day.
Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy.
He only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking about town?
I'm not too certain I believe you.
Golly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand.
It's not that I don't, but
You won't tell my auntie, will you?
not after what you've just told me, no. Still, you best not try your patience too much, you hear?
Oh, Elise. Since you like me so much, won't you give me some...
For goodness sake, Miffy! Mrs. Lorelei's too hard on Molly, I'll give her that. Mercutio sounds tough. That sounds tough. But try not to blackmail people about it, okay? Yeah, we should be getting, like... We should be, like, cross-blackmailing each other. Like, she can't spread rumors about me, so I won't tell her aunt that I saw her sneaking about at night. Lebkuchen in her angelic beam of moonlight, as always. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Thank you, breads. Yay! What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. Keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. Trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lebkuchen! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Lebkuchen's restless, isn't she? All I can do is make certain I don't involve her in any way. You mean I assume we're involving her eventually? What with all these? And this. Let me see my items. The apple strudel. That's so nice. I'm so glad I got that. You know what? Maybe I'll grab one pretzel, but I think I'm doing okay on bread right now. Crossroads again, huh?
Elise! Elise, come quick!
What's the matter, Jacob?
It's Apfel, he's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise.
Concerning. We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever.
No,
What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. It will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Oh...
Mama!
We all need to remain calm.
Home, Father? My boy is missing! Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened.
We all knew those crows were an omen.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch!
But we've taken the lad to the witch.
What a horrible thing to say, old Jockin.
You old geezer!
Truly have no decency, you.
That's enough.
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren.
Oh, to think the lads went outside in search of crows.
The crows were a threat, lass.
That's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth.
It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow...
Will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise.
I do not condone your disobedience, Elise.
I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Angelica? Huh? Wait. Who's Angelica? The fourth girl? Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. We'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. I see. Okay. Oh, commercial bumper. Little Goody Two Shoes. Little Goody Two Shoes. The art is really juicy in this, yeah. Why wouldn't it go fine? Haha! Alright, so... Next in the story is find your way to the woods, so we're really going to the woods to find the kid, huh? Alright, okay. I feel like I'm fine with this stuff. Got the ointment and bandages, so like I'm covered for my hearts as well. Oh, I'm certain he's all right, dearie. Can only hope you're right, Mrs. Marielle.
You must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth.
I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father.
My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous.
Alas, couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. That fever were to strike him again in those woods. I'll make certain I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous... Elise will find him, Lisbeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Oh, they're giving me free ointment. Thank you, Mrs. Lisbeth. We will make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. First it was that awful fever, now this. Mrs. Lisbeth certainly looks horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. Best keep a close eye on Maggie, Mrs. Lorelei. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Even her own aunt doesn't know her name. It's so sad for poor Matilda. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Mrs. Lorelei, poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's much you don't know yet about her, Dorothea. Such as? She wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. That's true.
My, Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. I couldn't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless! Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot, if only the lads were in town. Who knows, they might find him out and about. They don't even know to look for Apfel, Elise. Could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Mrs. Helma. Why don't you take this? Bandages! Wow! Hooray! It's not much, I know. Thank you, Mrs. Elma.
Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie.
Be careful, Elise.
Let me go with you, Elise.
You're not going anywhere, Jacob.
I'm a man too. Apple needs us, Granny.
Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob.
I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't.
I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand?
Oh, but I wouldn't.
We must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right.
Mama.
I'll do my best to find him, Jacob, I promise.
All right, Elise.
Now, can I go to the other screens right now? I can, okay. Just gotta do the curiosity sweep. See if I'm missing dialogue anywhere. I think everybody's probably all bunched up in the town square, though. There's no way there's anybody out here. Yeah. The leaves. I wish that screen exit extended further down. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's out here either. Okay.
Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. McTildy.
You can always change your mind, Elise. Lebkuchen's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's... It's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're capable, lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. McTildy. The children told Mrs. Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling all right. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. It'll be fine. You best make certain you don't either, Elise. Fretting over me, are you? Yes, I most certainly am. Lebkuchen. These woods are dangerous regardless, Elise. I promise I'll watch my step, Leb. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise.
Yeah, the Lord, huh? Couldn't the Lord have prevented him from wandering off in the first place?
But enough chit-chatting, I ought to go find Apfel. Well... time to do this, I guess.
Though I'm curious, will they let me go to the house? No, I didn't think so. Oh? Glowing, glittering, sparkle? Give me that. It's an acorn. An incredibly sparkly acorn. Alright! Witching hour! Yay! We love it! Hooray! It's the same as last time. Here I am again. I had to find Apfel and fast.
If this gets scary, I'm quitting.
Current? Ask Eugen about the key? What? Okay, well I can't leave, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah? Yeah? You wanna remind me about Crow? I think he is, yeah. Time to ask Eugen. Eugen has it for you. In the woods. Just a little further, okay? Yeah. Okay. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Yeah, the optical illusion pillars. This game has art in it. This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Apfel! Apfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Well, I see some sparklies. I turned off my lamp instead of lighting it. I thought that it was growing dim. What is this, a tile? Oh, okay. I see. The wheat is solid now. The golden girl. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you this? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Pearl Rosary? Wow. Scary, though. Out of curiosity, what's this do? I see. It's for money. I'm gonna have a little bit of juice, so I feel better. Mosaic slab. What's this thing? A tile? Two acorns. Well, how exciting. So we need a lot more, seems. This wallet's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much. I see. They're gonna make me do a sliding tile puzzle. No! I'm gonna have to slide the tiles. Why? Why? I liked you, game. And now you're gonna make me do sliding tile puzzle? Oh, tragic. Don't you mean, oh boy, I sure love sliding tiles? I don't mean that. I don't love sliding tile puzzles. I don't understand how to do them at all. Oh, that was actually different. Well, whatever. Two acorn. They're loading me up with acorns. Mattress. Grape juice, that's good. Good find. Acorn. Acorn. Surely somebody's meant that. Somebody's got to be putting them in games, you know? Should I be walking this far away from where I was? Oh, I'm locked in here now. Wait, but the puzzle. Hang on, I'm loading. I didn't get to complete that puzzle. You know I want to complete that puzzle. I mean, I kind of don't, because it's a sliding tile puzzle, but...
A puzzle. Gotta think fast.
You know... Now you love them. Yeah, now I love them. I don't quite have time to wonder about this, do I? I should move along and find Apfel.
She's witless. She's witless. Why, little?
Okay. So I have been goaded into doing the sliding tile puzzle by a mean crow. Tragically, it is not a jigsaw. I have no idea what I'm doing. What is this, Layton? God, I'm gonna have to do that when I play Layton, aren't I? I hate these things. I've never understood how you solve these. It feels like it's just brute force every time. There's methods, but that's nerd shit. But when you solve it, I bet the crows will finally love you. I do want the crows to finally love me. I do want the crows to finally respect me. Desperate for crow approval. I guess you can highlight that. I guess that's a highlighted message in my chat room. I feel like I'm getting further away. Gotta identify the line of pieces on one edge, then get them in line there, then repeat on the other axis. Yeah. Easy. Well, I have the top row. I think, anyways. No. This is the middle, unfortunately. Okay. It's getting there. Do I have to move this one? It's in the right place. Ah. That's where that goes. That's where this goes. But these two are fucked. I think I might have to move this. Do I have to move this? If you don't have a complete row on the edge, it doesn't count as in place. I guess so. I guess so. I guess you're right. It's just, the thing is that I'm doing it randomly. You know? Feels like we're getting there. Oh, I'm so close. Would I like advice? Yes. I would. Can I please have advice? Please. I'm not moving the tiles. I'm not moving the tiles. Okay. So if you have advice, I'd appreciate it. I ain't giving advice. I hate these fucking things. Yeah. Me too. I'm bad at like ice block puzzles too. It would be funny if doing this puzzle dooms the kid, because she spends forever on the puzzle instead. That would be so funny. Yeah, I know I don't need to touch the top row right now. Maybe it helps to think about spinning the squares that have the gap in them. Maybe. Take the 3 left pieces in a square with the blank. Rotate them so the piece currently leftmost is next to the piece on the middle right. This one, you mean? Like this? And get this in here? Crap. Sorry, what did I, where was my mistake? Not quite. I've done it again. You gotta reverse the order of the 2 left pieces when they're away from that edge. Huh? Try to get the left roof below the left house corner. Okay. I think I'm messing this up. I think I don't understand how to do these very well at all. Like this? You know, you can kind of just pull a tile along. Think of doing that with 2 tiles snaking around. I'm not sure what that means. I'm really sorry. I'm stupid about this shit. I don't know what that means. Here come the diagrams. Wait, I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. I did it.
What is this? Yeah!
This is my house?
No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Apfel. Did that do anything? Thank you. Thank you. I did it. It's nothing. Hooray! Let's save in a different slot just in case that sealed my fate or something. It was nothing the whole time? Surely it meant something.
In the Lord's name!
Surely it meant something. Surely something was affected by this.
It was nothing! It was nothing!
Oh! The house is here now. It wasn't nothing. That's my house. I must be losing my mind. Okay. How exciting. Can't be my house. There's a save point in front of my house.
What in the Lord's name?
What is this? My house?
Normal.
My progeny, Elise, was there.
For goodness sake!
Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Yeah? That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil, the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lacked, but I failed to lay my hands upon: a human soul.
to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. I don't like the wriggling happening at the bottom there. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
What is this?
There's something under that tapestry.
Oh, bones.
What is this?
This toe, its insides have been...
My womb, used for that woman's wish. I was used.
Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me?
Who could say, Elise?
You're wearing my brooch still. Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet...
Is there somewhere I put Fire Mountain artworks? I finally took photos of my Fire Mountain mecha. What? Hi, Mage, by the way. If you're not on my Discord server, you can just DM me that and I can show it. I'd love to know, and you can put it wherever you want. It's fine. I just don't use social media. But yeah, that doesn't work, I'm sorry. You had to scroll down and see the link. Let me see this. Wow. This is very cool. Hang on. Just typing it in and showing you it doesn't work.
Good or dumb old orbs?
So you don't try to do it. This is awesome. Hang on. Hang on, I'm sorry that I'm interrupting the game with this, but also it is awesome, and you should all see it. Ignore the intensity of the game right now. Look at this is awesome. Thank you. That's super cool.
Laser!
Yeah, this is really awesome. Thank you, Mage. Super cool. Oh, Indy. Hello. Just put her little paw on my arm. Indy. Whoa!
Stay tuned.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Mage. Goblin.best. Kitty. Really appreciate that. I really do. Super awesome. Okay, I should I should return to the game now. My inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us.
Who are you?
I mean, I think I have an idea, Elise.
So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby.
What is this?
Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, is following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, for yours as well. At last, it's as if she knew me. Yeah, Elise. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I have to find and save Apfel. Well, there's a door. This isn't Granny's spindle. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed. The old spindle leans dramatically, supported by its last remaining wooden leg. Whatever was in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding an old blood-stained piece of cloth. Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its viscous sheen. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that puzzle. Yeah, okay, I kind of figured it would put me here. Where I went when I skipped ahead on the puzzle. Acorn. Acorn. They've been giving me a lot of heart restoration, but nothing's like attacked me yet, so that's scary. Oh, the child is in the tree. Oh dear.
What in the Lord's name?
Apfel. Hold tight, I'll get you out of there. This is probably not fine, actually, I think.
That was tiring.
Why was that the voice clip? Why was that the voice clip?
Let's get you out of there and go home. Lebkuchen?
Lebkuchen.
Yeah? Banishment? Okay. The woodland. This grove. It's aching. Lebkuchen? Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is this?
This thing's not Lebkuchen. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This lass, Lebkuchen. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. Oh, fuck. Oh.
A vile stench, a vile stench! Tainting our grove, tainting our grove! Out with it!
It's you. The lad is staying where he is, lassie.
The lad's staying, the lad's staying! Hurry it up!
Apfel, come now!
Elise.
Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place.
That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal.
A hearty meal, a hearty meal.
My eye! Come, Apfel.
Well, curse you, well, curse you.
Malthus? Is that how you would pronounce this? Maybe. It's possible. I don't know how to pronounce these characters. So it's possible.
Dare not defy me. Leave the lad.
It's the one crow demon you know, you see.
We'll devour him, we'll devour him.
Oh, Apfel's here. It's fine.
All right.
Apfel, run!
I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements. My legs, they're moving on their own.
We have to leave this place, Apfel.
Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway,
Come, Apfel, we have to move. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. So it's not the clear path. How am I supposed to identify? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Some of these are shaking. I think I have to go up. This is really hard with analog only control, by the way. Okay, we did it. Oh, now we're here. I see.
Elise, my eye. Where are we going?
Watch your step, Apfel. We'll find a way. Can I save? Can I save, please? I can. Good. Hi, Indy. What's up, baby? Hang on. I'm going to save. I need to check on something. 1 second. But we will complete this puzzle, okay? 1 moment.
Yule leaps into the sky and turns the ball into a glowing orb.
Okay, sorry about that. Everything's good. Let's get our way out of this maze. Huh. Okay, I guess I just, yeah. Ah. Like this? Got like a time limit with these cracks, it feels like. Shit. Hang on. They've given me a bunch of ointment. I'll use that. Shit. Wait. Wait. Okay, whatever. I'm solving it. I'm solving it. Indy. She really needs attention. Poor kitty. I've been so distracted with gaming.
Yeah!
Poor, poor child. Okay. 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 How do I split them apart here? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, there we go. There was a reason they gave me a bunch of stuff that restores hearts. There was a reason they gave me so many acorn. Yum yum acorn. Now wait, where did Apfel go now? Apfel is over there.
Elise, I can't see where I'm going.
Oh, child.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
All right.
It's all right, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. You feel dizzy, Elise? Trust me, Apfel, I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
I must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him.
Okay. That's where I'm headed, huh? Okay. Ow. Ah, I understand. Gotcha. Wait, I'm trapped in. Oh, down this way, shit. Oh man, they're gonna slash me in here again. Give me those acorns. Ow. Oh, I was killed instantly by that one. Okay. That might have been because of Apfel, now that I think about it. But it's fine, because we were right here. The child went into a child pit, I think. Maybe, yeah. Okay. No, you're going that way. Okay. Get back to running, I guess. Nope. What if I just, like, run real fast? Okay. Awesome. Okay, you going over horse. Yeah, he definitely went in the pit. That was definitely what happened.
Hi, Andy.
Where's Child going? Child is zigzagging. Okay.
Are you all right, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you.
Small child. Where's small child? There you are.
Elise!
I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be all right. Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg.
Okay. That's fine, right?
Mama!
Oh.
Oh, thank heavens you're all right.
Mama! Apfel!
I was so scared, Mama. You're all right now, my boy.
Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again.
It's all right, my loves. We're together now.
What a relief. Good lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight.
Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it.
We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn.
Hooray! Celebration! Rosemarine.
Please, for goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back with Apfel?
He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all.
Oh, but is he alright?
You know...
Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you?
Of course.
Yes, I made supper and everything. For taking so long, I thought...
Come, Elise. We ought to celebrate.
I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Oh, alright.
I won't take too long, alright?
I'll be home waiting for you, Elise.
It's sad Rosemarine doesn't get to celebrate. We must join folks at the inn. Still bread on the sill. Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper.
Who's Angelica?
Who's Angelica? I don't know Angelica. I'm too fatigued to join you at the end, but that's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. If only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. Yeah, I'll tell you all about how I found him. Not certain what Apfel saw in those woods, but I'll be in serious trouble if he mentions seeing her. Yeah, gee, I wonder how that's gonna go. Worrying, huh?
Atta girl, Elise. Kiefer Burgos, you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you.
I was lucky, is all.
No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone.
To Elise, our bravest lass! To Elise! To Elise! Oh, you don't have to.
Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise?
Yes.
We're drinking all night long, lads.
Hooray! To Elise! Everybody loves me! Yay! Morale is up!
There you are, Elise. The girl of the hour.
Are you alright, Mr. Eugen?
Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left.
Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen.
Why don't you take this, Elise?
The key!
Marry my daughter, Elise! She's a romanceable girl too, you know?
God. If it were so easy. The key?
I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain.
Wait, don't talk like that, Eugen. Mr. Eugen.
You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted.
Yeah, that's true.
Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what.
I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I?
Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise.
I suppose.
Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me.
Wow. Mr. Eugen's right. I must do this. I'll head up to that windmill and get this over with. I won't need the key where I'm going. Primeldorf, yeah. It's probably fine. Oh, but dirt. Well, I'm gonna try to make a planter, but it fell flat, huh?
We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Hi, Plumbo. Ah, there she is, our bravest lass.
You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich.
Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense.
I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow.
Drink up! Drink up, both of you! Elise is much too young to drink, Heinrich. Why, how old are you again, Elise?
I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year. What did I fucking tell you? Did I have it or did I have it?
There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain.
Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich.
That a girl, Elise. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you.
I was lucky is all.
No, Bernard's right, Elise. I owe you no apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, you'd best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the women again, that's true.
We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the women. I'd say the women handled it rather well, Father.
She's got you there, old lad.
If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. Father Hans back at it again with the worst possible takes of all time.
That's for certain. Marlon wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We're fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise?
Yes. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest.
Truly, it could have been much worse.
I feared for Jacob, too. Is he all right, Mrs. Marlin? He's home with Linda.
Took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise.
I see.
It's best we never head out on patrol at the same time again.
Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing.
I'll go with you. Jacob will like to know Apfel is all right.
Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest.
No wonder. The poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Lebkuchen. Just the same as on Tuesday. That wasn't Rosemarine. Is everything all right, Elise? All I do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Lebkuchen had her hands full comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Lebkuchen. I was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there is all. I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. I'll be out to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? Everybody wants me to drink so bad. Can't say my mind is in the right place to celebrate. I'd best figure out what to do about that testament.
There's our lass.
I'm so glad to see you're all right, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain.
We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad.
Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Apfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. I didn't see anything.
There's no need to justify yourself, Elise.
Make the most of your night, you hear?
Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done better myself, lass.
You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you?
What better occasion could we have to celebrate?
Festival is only a couple days away, Mr. Guido.
This is better than the festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I'd trust you with my baby's life, lass.
Oh, that's...
You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight we are.
I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie. Oh, I only did what I had to, Mrs. Marielle. You're like one of the lads, Elise. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. I suppose. You must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying long, Mrs. Marielle. Say, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but you didn't happen to see the witch, did you? Oh, Brunhild! Why ask such a thing on a day like this? Oh, but old Jochen said Apfel was taken by the... There was no witch, Mrs. Brunhild. Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all there is to it. Oh, that's such a relief. It's best I don't expand too much on this story. So many lies to consider. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always planned on coming back, Mrs. Audley. There's no need to say that, Mrs. Audley. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise, both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Why, you're like one of the lads. It's almost like you could marry one of the girls in town. What a fanciful idea. Ah, what a fanciful idea indeed. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. Wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Mrs. Audley. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Best I keep my distance. Yay! Oven, oven, oven. I love crafting the tender flesh in the oven mill. Oh, they've put a save point here. Fascinating. I wonder why. I have to get in there and get this over with.
Huh? Hello? Oh, I have to use the key. Right. I always forget that I have to actively use these items. Seems normal in here. Ah, man. It's Miriam again. You've come, you've come. The gift lass, the tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch! Show it to me, show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove, I've cleared your trial! What else is it you want from me? Your commitment, your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. Yeah? Oh, minigame for this? Yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. All right. What am I? Okay, I don't know what I'm looking to chop right now or kick. Probably not body parts, right? I fucked up. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I should have done some wood chopping as practice for this. If only I'd known. Speed me through this. Ah, why can't I skip this?
Out with it! This is ridiculous!
It's the same. The spooky minigame tune remix is really... You're giving me a lot of organs. God, imagine if it was fucked up Kiss the Rat. Okay. Okay, not bad. Did it perfect that time. Okay, wait. That looks kind of awesome. That crow, it's gone. Acquired 1 tender flesh. Hooray. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. Yeah? In the darkness? We're in the darkness?
What is this?
When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town just now.
Oh yeah. This again. The castle. Haunting us. The ghosts and ghouls. You again? Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you? The stars are kind of amusing me for some reason. I don't know why. Thursday! It's Thursday, everybody! Huh? It's morning already. That's true. It is Thursday, yeah. It's true. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemarine. Let's find Rosemarine. Though I'd like to beeline to the save point if possible. Not sure about this unicorn. Did it always look like this? Yeah, I don't think it looked like this before, right? The unicorn seems new. Odd.
Flock! I'm begging you, Flock.
What's going on out there?
Flock! Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into him?
Sorry. Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all.
I didn't know goats could do such a thing.
I had my hands full of breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention.
It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what.
I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly...
Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened.
I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her.
I'm sorry,
Are you listening, Elise?
Huh? Are you alright, Elise? You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention it.
Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose.
You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise. You know,
There's someone in those woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday.
Oh, that's... Someone in the woodland, you say?
I'm certain they heard Apfel, or lured him in even.
Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments?
Where's Flock going? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry, Elise?
Come, Rosemarine, we should move along.
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you.
All right. Do you think Flock is the witch? I don't know, just a thought I had just now.
No, I'd best go chase after Flock.
I didn't see where he ran off to, did you?
That's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two. You'll see.
I only hope he hasn't wandered into town.
I'll find him. You'll see.
I bet the witch is the save bird. I have had thoughts that the save bird... wouldn't it be, like, fascinating if the save bird was important in some way? Wouldn't that be something? Anyways, that's all for tonight, everybody. I think we're done. It's late. I enjoyed this one. I had a great time. Good gaming, everybody. I hope you had a good time with this as well. And our various discussions. Let's see who's online tonight and where I can send you to. Let's see. Let's see. Where shall I send you? Taveshi's playing Castlevania. Let's go see what they're up to with that Simon Belmont. Say hi, be nice, etc. As I often say. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. I had a good one with this one tonight. Not that I don't usually have a good one. I'll be back on Friday with Phantasy Star. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye, bye.